Right. Get it switched over to the game. Make sure it actually switches over. There we go. Right. So we start Inquisition today. I'm actually don't know what character I'm gonna make. What will she do? New game. Boom. Okay, so I've played through elves 3 times. I've played through human once. That was my first ever playthrough. I've played through dwarf once. And I've played through Canary twice. So I probably should pick human or dwarf. Opinions. Orthidrix. I know you're there. Rock and stone dwarf. I did enjoy being a dwarf. In fact, I'm gonna basically be the same class that I did do my dwarf. Because I did decide on weapon and shield. Because that was my favorite playthrough. And I missed it, so. Select. Yes, please. Alright. World state uploaded. I also, when I did my world state, I did what I would have done for 2, which was side with Templars, because I don't usually do that. And it's just a bunch of decisions that I don't usually do. But I have made every decision in Dragon Age 2 before. I have all of the achievements. That's the only one I have all the achievements in. So. It's gonna take forever to load the character creation, ain't it? Oh, did I chose a male dwarf. You know what? We're romancing Dorian. It's my decision. Romancing Dorian. I didn't even realize I chose the gender. Whoops. It's been so long since I've made a character on this. Customize. I like his. Ooh. I like his face. Yeah, that's fine. One thing about Inquisition that... maybe? I wish I could zoom in further. I can't... I hope they improve their character screens and... You choose it when you choose the race. I completely forgot. I can't... I wish the lighting was better. That's brown, right? I want brown eyes. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why. I think... Though I think, Origins is much the same. I think. Maybe. Do I give him hair, or will he be bald? My 15 shades of bald. Okay, he can be bald. Yeah, I like the black hair. really like how the preset had it. Voice.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
As long as the job gets done, I don't care
Not
about
that one. Okay, this voice. I'm not messing with fucking ears. Scars and tattoos, though. Scar intensity. Full intensity. Scars are so cool. Okay. That's fine. Tattoo. We could do the same tattoo as my Origins character. I think that'd be cute. Homage to Nadia. Not gonna bother with that. Where are his eyebrows is the question. Where are eyebrows? No. Mouth, jaws, nose, eyes. Eyes? Eyebrow? Eyebrow. Yeah, can I would like some eyebrows. Big, bushy eyebrows. There we go. He beautiful. I think that's good enough. Accept changes. What the fuck am I gonna name him? You know what? We'll just go with what it comes with. Edric. Yeah, I guess the only two characters that I haven't romanced are Cassandra and Dorian because I haven't made a dude character. Not the spiders. They're actually kind of cute. I collapsed. Yeah, yeah. The dwarf would not have no clue. You know, if you bring Ogren to the Fate and Awakening, he gets pissed off at you. It's funny. Especially if you took him to the Fate in the Circle Tower as well. Okay, my frame rate is not good.
Tell
Hello.
me why we shouldn't kill you
How
now.
is volume?
The conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
Okay.
What do you mean you can't?
If it's ever
I
too
don't know
quiet,
what that
please tell
is,
me.
Or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
I'm not gonna be a cray little bitch. Maybe a little quiet here. Let me fix that. Desktop audio a little up. Okay. Hopefully that'll be better. Let me go.
Whatever you think I did, I'm innocent.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Is it better?
Go to the Ford Camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
What
You
did
think so?
happen?
Okay.
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach.
Yeah, it's like the
It's a
darkest brown
massive
I can make
rift
my
into
eyes,
the
which is
world of
upsetting.
demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
Owies.
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this?
I don't even need to voice.
To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Will helping save me?
So if I do what you want,
Sam?
will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing. They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven.
Why does it
mourn
look
our
like I'm the
most
same
holy,
height as
divine
Cassandra?
Justinia, head of the Chantry.
No, it
The
doesn't.
Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
Put your hand in my face. I'm short,
There will
ma'am.
be a trial.
And now I'm the
I
same
can
height as you.
promise no more.
The height differences in this game, the way
It
they
is not
dealt
far.
with it is
Where
just
are you taking me?
not it.
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Hold up. My mom texted me. And now I'm trying to get my phone to stay up again. Here we go. And she texted me again. Okay. Mother texting me. It precedes everything. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be weird. After Origins, this is... Oof. It's not gonna be weird.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
The fuck was that noise?
Micah, it's the end of the world.
Let me look at audio options real quick. I'm just wondering at what I have things. I think the music can be slightly louder. And then I will immediately go back on that decision, I'm sure. It's pretty. Shit. Ow.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Okay, you done talking? Because we're gonna go fall down, go boom. I chose the correct class,
Stay
right?
behind me!
I sure hope so. Well, that piece of debris is not supposed to be there. I did. Goody goody. Oh, attacking. How do I play this game again? Okay. 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 Get over here. I have to hold down clip. Wait a second. Get over here. He didn't do it. Is that not what I thought it was?
over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Maybe I'll romance Cassandra. Actually. Because of some decisions I plan to make. I need this weapon, ma'am.
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You don't need to fight.
I
Are
do.
you saying it won't happen again?
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. Your life is threatened enough as it is. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Okay, I need to read what
Where
the
are all
fuck
your
this is.
soldiers?
How do
At
I...
the forward camp or fighting.
Oh, it's been a
We are
long
now
ass
open
time.
for now.
How do I look at my stuff? No, that's my inventory. Yeah, good, good. Doing great. Nope. We'll just escape. Here. Oh, I can't look at my character record yet. Okay. R is leap. Got it. This is gonna be a bit of struggling. Yeah, I know that.
There! Watch out!
I'm
If we
looting.
strike them, we may gain the advantage.
I'm looting. I hear a ding ding. Why are you already down there? Ugh. I don't know how close I need to be to them. We do it. I actually looked last night at how long it's been since I've played Inquisition. It's been over a year. And I was like, I can't even believe that. It's so long. Okay. That little ranged fucker's gonna be annoying.
Up on the hill.
Yeah, I'll go
It's
get the
attacked
range
from a
boy.
distance.
I got him. I'm slow. Get over here. Don't do that. Was there stuff down there? Oh god, I'm going to loot goblin mode again and I really shouldn't. Must pick all the elf fruit though.
They're falling from the breach!
Where is them? There you is. I'll get the green boy. I got him. Don't do that. What? Can you use your thing? Thank you. Hi, buddies. I don't know why I'm jumping. Probably because I'm like, pause the combat. This is not it. Okay, I'll get green boys. Oh, darn it, you hit me. You can actually dodge projectiles in this game. I'm so happy about that. Bubs, what are you doing?
We're getting close to the rift.
Ooh.
You can hear the fighting.
I'm going.
Fighting!
You'll see soon. We must help them.
I'm here. I'm here to save y'all. I'm gonna yell real big. I'm trying. I keep pressing space to pause combat. Oh my lord.
One down.
This is gonna be painful for a while. My boy!
Quickly! Before more come through! What did you do?
Hi, fellow Baldy.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean the mark?
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Barrack Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
I don't need to
Solus
say what
is
I'm
an
choosing.
apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now
So used to
apostates,
Origins now.
Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
I'm trying to survive.
I'm just trying to get through this alive.
Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage.
Yeah, I can see him in your
Indeed,
bed.
I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well,
Bianca's excited.
Bianca's excited.
Hold up, guys.
This way, down the bank.
No.
The road ahead is blocked.
Shut up.
We must move quickly.
Shut up. Money. Nice. And can I equip that? I can indeed equip that. Looks like we're stuck with the puny ass shield though. That's not any different. Look at his ugly ass. I'm not turning helmets on. Well, no shit. You are right. I didn't even process this, that he still said that. Yeah, thanks. I think Cassandra as Seeker would know that he's not a mage. Okay, down here, guys. There's loot. I do still remember all the loot spots. I missed something. Oh, it's iron. No wonder.
Demons ahead.
Shh.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Can I look at my character level and whatnot yet? Right, this is going to teach us something. Yeah. Tactical camera. Press T. Oh, right, because I usually press control to pause. Do I use the tactical camera that much? Not really. Do I occasionally? Sometimes. But we'll use it right now for this, I suppose. That's threaten one. And I'll go for this guy. And do I press T again? Yes.
Goodbye.
Ow. Hey, he barriered me. Competent companions, maybe. We'll see. I could always just go for hurting and see how that transfers to the next game. I do love scout hurting. Lace. It's the wrong fucking button. Okay. I heard a ding. Where is it? Ding. Yeah, I skipped over Dragon Age 2 because there's just not enough time. It's good to see you back. Where do I get in here? I'm just realizing that I don't remember how to play this game really. I looked and it's been a year since I played it. Over a year. Mass Effect till Veilguard. That's a plan. That's a good plan. I don't even think we'll get through Inquisition before the 31st. Because I think my average playthrough of this game is like 100 hours. Though that's including all DLCs.
Are
so.
you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more
Well, you played the
believable
other
and
two
less
games
prone to result in
before
premature
Inquisition, right?
execution.
Since I started with it, I fell in love with this one, and then I fell more in love with the other two. I do still love Inquisition, though. Oh, playing. I know how to play. I do, I swear. You have no mana. Okay, well, we'll just wing it. Probably stone. Though, maybe I will, actually, because I never go Andrastian on anything. So maybe I will go stone, or go with Andrastian. That would work if I plan on, romancing Cassandra. Oh? That went
I
it.
hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp.
I mean, I
We're
am a
almost there.
surfacer anyway, so.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Yeah. But I do love the resistant hero archetype. Okay, I gotta move towards him.
Hurry! Use the mark!
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
But I mean, most of my characters are just a reflection of myself.
The prisoner must get to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. It is our only chance.
I don't know what that means. I will find out what that means after Veilguard. I will... You know what? For you, I will start playing Mass Effect. I'll stream Mass Effect. Right after Veilguard.
Cassandra, the most... Ah! Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is.
I assume it's
As
extremely
Grand
fun,
Chancellor
and I
of the
am
country,
excited
I hereby order
for
you
it.
to take this criminal to Valroyo to
It's just
face
I keep waiting for
execution.
the perfect time to start it,
Order me?
but it's never gonna be
You are a
that.
glorified clerk. A bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
I'm standing right here.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even
I-
be here.
I don't even know if I can get mods
Call
to
a
work
retreat,
on
Seeker.
Inquisition or
Our
anything
position here is hopeless.
with the new
We
EA,
can stop this before it's too late.
what is it? Game launcher?
You won't survive long enough to reach the
I
temple,
barely
even
got them to
all
work
your
with
strength.
Origins,
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
but I
But
know I
not the
had so many
safest.
issues the last
Our
time I
forces
tried.
may charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
You use Frosty
We
Mod
lost
Manager?
contact with an entire squad
Yeah.
on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Yeah, I tried. It's because my launcher has issues with cloud saves versus local saves because it keeps trying to launch off of cloud saves, and I haven't had cloud saves since the first
How
time
do
I've
you
launched the
think we should
game.
proceed?
because I had terrible internet. And so now it's just every time it's a struggle to get it running in online mode.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must.
I
keep
also
alive.
have issues with DA2 as
Since
well.
we
I have
cannot
issues
agree
with
on our
anything I
own.
run through EA app. And it looks like a bunch of other people had issues with the transition when I went to look for solutions. I've done both. I like the mountain path.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences.
But they still worked. That's interesting. I wish they would just... Because mine are run through Steam. And I wish they would just let it run through Steam like every other game. My favorite food. That's a very broad question. It depends on my mood. Completely. De Novo? What's that? I don't know what that is.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond.
Oh, I
What
see.
manner of tunnel is this?
That makes sense.
A
Okay.
mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains
Yeah,
are
I would-
full of such paths.
I would say that
Your missing soldiers
Inquisition
are in there
has
somewhere?
very bad
Along with
performance.
whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
I had a good PC for when I got it. Now it's not so good. But on the range of food, I don't know. I'll take fruit any day. Strawberries, love them. Okay, is everybody up here? Y'all take forever to climb the ladder. I keep pressing space to pause. I can play this game. I've never had crepes with Nutella. And, not soon plans to upgrade. It's just not within a budget, unfortunately.
Make it take you.
Alright, bye. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. It's good to see people return. Oh, it's so dark in here. Eric. Having to run up to them is kind of annoying. You're dead. Extra dead. Wait, I missed a room, didn't I? I remember something. Hold on. Hold on, just to test my memory. I remember a room right there. Yep. Because I remember there being a torch. Ooh, can I wield the shield? Can I wield the shield? My shield. Thank you. No, it's got the griffin of the Grey Wardens.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
That's a task for the other dwarf in our party.
I'm the other dwarf. Hey, don't do that to me. That's rude. I disrupt. Shit. Okay. Next wave.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive.
Hey, get out of the thing. Uh-oh. Run away. Shit, he still got me. Well, I would have had him anyhow.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
All in a day's work.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. That's what I do.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Have I gotten any equipment for them? No. Wait. Solus, is this better than your staff? It is, by 1. Still, I don't know nobody can use that. Okay. Goody goody. Down the ladder. We climbed up a ladder earlier just to go down the ladder now. And get a bunch of splinters. You're not supposed to slide down wooden ladders.
So, holes in the Fade don't just
Like porcupine
accidentally
hands.
happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
You done talking? I got things to do, man. Look at my short little leggies. I mean, it's just accurate to real
Sacred
life.
ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers.
This
found
was a really cool moment. The
They say a woman
the
was
body's
in the
frozen,
rift
kind of like
behind
Pompeii.
you. No one knows who she was.
Can I loot their dead bodies, though? That's the important question. Scout hat. I had to go through last night and delete a whole bunch of saves because it only lets you have 250 saves for Inquisition. Which sucks for me, who is a compulsive saver.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Can I even get up there?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
The first time I played this, I was very confused by what he said. He's just said, no, you do it, you seal it. And I didn't realize the breach and the rift were separate things.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
I touched it. I touched it.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
I'll wait till they stop. You good? Okay. Let's see how this fight goes. It's been a fucking while.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the dwarf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Big demon. That's a big boy.
Now!
Okay. I scream. I fight. Oh,
We must
right.
defensive. Wear it
That's
down!
what we do. Okay. Don't. You fucking asshole. Hold up. Okay, I have to disrupt, my dude. Chill. There we go.
The demon is vulnerable! Now!
That's not a whole lot of damage. Hey, Solus and Varric, why don't you move the F back? Oh right, I have to go into tactics screen in order to move them. Okay. Get away from the fighting. Me and Cassandra will handle it. Okay. No. Nope, that didn't hurt, surprisingly. Can I disrupt it? Yeah, I can.
More coming through the rift!
Just got that off. This is gonna be a relearning curve. Ow! Look off. Can I do it again? I can do it again. Move. Do it again. Well, we're whittling it away. Sandra is definitely holding her own. Can I do it again? No. Now? Yes. Yeah. Hold. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I gotta kill these two before I... Come on, die. Disrupt. Who's used a potion? Solus? Or Barrett, because he's an idiot and moves in. We're almost there. Don't do that. That's not nice. It's probably Solus. Really, Cass? You have... Oh, right, because she doesn't start with, work, right? Oh,
Now,
did it.
seal the rift.
I would like to be able to see.
Do it.
Yeah, that went well. I've done it on hard mode, and I've probably done it on Nightmare before as well. I think I did some. I don't think I finished that playthrough, but I do think I started one. Yeah, we did it. Oh, I forgot how painfully skinny the elves were.
I didn't know you were awake.
I
swear.
hope they make them less. They look like if you blew on them, they'd snap in two. Where am I?
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
What happens now?
So, a trial happens now, I suppose?
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Do I got stuff? Nope. Armor? Yeah, I don't need dexterity, thanks. Is that the thing? Is it? Oh, this will look so stupid on a dwarf. Well, could do the Avar stuff, I guess. Stylish. Could do this. Could give the Shokrator to Cassandra. She'd love that. It is the best armor. I really don't want to put Solus in the fucking Antom-Sar. I really don't. It's painful. Actually, 83 is better than them. Why is this one so much worse? We'll go with the heavy armor of the dragon, even though it's not the best. Just for style points. I think those are added from the... One of them's added from the DLC, at least. I mean, 2. Some of them are added from DLCs. Hi. Hello. Wait, we must walk.
That's the herald of Andraste.
Yes, bow to me, peasants.
Andraste herself was watching over him.
Hush. We shouldn't.
I'm so bald. Okay, I can run now. We're past them. Let me see if I can guess what it is. Andraste's Mabari. It's been over a year! And I still remember what codex this gives. Wow. You know what, I think that says something not good about me and what stays in this noggin.
Still a lot of rifts left all over.
Okay, I'm breaking into your houses. Day 3. Less thrashing. Some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save his life, and will they just execute him? Will inform Lady Cassandra. I expect him to wake before morn. So is this before? No, this... Well, actually... Yeah, because you didn't like this game. Well, you weren't as interested in this. Oh, right. The random chest that I can't loot. That annoys the shit out of me. Why does it have a loot symbol? Hi, Thread. Aha. And I was exceedingly surprised that I remembered that.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't
terrible.
Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Hate him. It's just like, why is that what my noodle decided to keep? Probably because it was just fucking weird.
Gone completely mad. He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The dwarf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Great.
Disregard that and leave us.
Hey, what if I want to be chained up?
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
Maybe I'm into that.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I'm still a suspect.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, He is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
I love the symbol, just, yeah, nice. More do you want?
The breach is stable now. What more do you want from me?
We must try again.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
Oh, look, the sun's coming out.
Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Well, now that I'm not in any danger, I want to help.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this, before it's too late.
Ah, shit, who's gonna read the big book? Liliana's like, nope, I'm out. I don't want to read that much. You know, the ravens in Origins were a lot cuter. These ones are kind of scary. Ah, third fall readout. I think. I said that very confidently. That's Redcliffe. The Redcliffe Castle. Beautiful. I think that's what it's called. Pretty sure. 90%. Yeah, and they changed my armor anyway, so it didn't really matter what I chose. God, I forgot that just does not look good. Nice cinematic flag falling. Alright, there's the prologue. let me put my armor back on because this garbage. Weapons. Shield of the Dragon. Ooh. Where's Cassandra? Alright, you gotta get rid of your Inquisition sword. And your Inquisition shield. Dave's. It's probably gonna be long enough that I can just get rid of the stiletto. Long enough until we get our dual dagger robe. It was a fun playthrough. 2 daggers. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Moved valuables. This is one of the major improvements over Origins, is having the move to valuables, which where you can just click on sell all valuables. Because it's so much nicer for organization. It's also going to be long enough that these are not going to be good for our other tank, who probably won't get used that much. Who are the mages? It'll be long enough that this doesn't matter either. Or this. Or these. So, sell all of those. I'm trying to not hoard. You can have this, Solus. You know what? That is acceptable. I'm not putting you in the on Tamsara, though. I refuse. Look at it. Oh. You know what? I could put you in it. That don't look bad. Oh, God. I might just sell those because they're ugly. Except the the female version does look not that bad. The male version is atrocious. However, Cassandra would be getting the Shokator. What's she in? 49. That's such a huge difference, though. Listen, Varric. That's all we have. Okay, listen, Varric. It's about a 20 difference. Wait. Bonus to melee defense. Okay, I thought it said melee damage. Oh, but Constitution and Cunning. You know what? Show off them arms. He's got good arms. What the fuck am I wearing? I'm going back to this. Definitely not that. I'm selling this. It's nope. I'm used to fashions, you know, what do they call it? Elden Ring fashion. Can't remember. But I'm used to being pretty. Let me be pretty. Give this to Varric. Elden Bling, yes. I'm used to Elden Bling. Okay. I'm trying to remember when we get our next companion. It takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah, it takes a bit. For sure get rid of heavy stuff. I don't need these. Or that. I'll keep one of each just in case I get a companion earlier than I remember. Accessories, nothing. Okay. Yump. Alright, requisitions. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Lord. I'm fine. I live. Hi, Thran.
If you've got lyrium to sell, Commander Cullen is handling all purchases. Oh.
Ah, right,
him.
you're racist.
Dren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Meh.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Need to get in a logging stand. I mean. Who? Okay, we got Meriden.
Just like you asked, Fitter.
Oh, Mika, bless you. Can I get you?
Nightingale's eyes.
Master Harry
Did it just pop up?
No.
Yes, I knew which one.
Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making.
It's not as big of a celebration as remembering Mabari's Andraste's Mabari.
Whatever he can make you, Thren, the quartermaster can probably find.
Because I have listened to those songs since.
His prices aren't too high. Yet? Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things.
Farewell.
Minave. Dude, my shield's dope. Look at that thing. Oh, I can't wait till I get the shield that covers my entire stature. Being a dwarfed hurdle is the best. Hi, Solus. I'm just gonna run past you and get this here. There's also elf right behind here. See, it's like I've played it recently. It's no struggles at all. There's nothing in here. Okay. Adon's in there. There's a codex in here. Yeah. Don't need codexes. I don't read them. Find recipes through exploration and by visiting merchants. Okay. Hello.
Thank you for her.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We could be siblings. Look at us. We could be siblings. We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
We're not done yet.
Until the breach is closed, no one's safe.
True. I'll keep the bandages handy. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
Alright, hi Solus.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
I'm fighting being sarcastic. I'm also fighting what I know will get me approval. I'm not a hero.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant.
Sounds like Plymouth.
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
A good one.
The kind who makes the world a better place.
It isn't always that easy.
I got a slight
but I wish you
approval.
luck. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
That is one of the downgrades that I believe Inquisition has from Origins, is having an actual measurement of approval. Because you could go into your inventory in Origins and actually hover over it and see a number, and see what that number classifies as in your relationship to them. There's no indication here. None. You just have to rely on your memory of, have I gotten a bunch of approvals with this person? I don't know. We have bigger problems.
The giant hole in the sky trumps any other concerns. We can worry about the rest later.
Yes. Who can say what this world will look like when we are done fighting for it? But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Yump. 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 Let's go ahead and talk to them in the chantry. Actually, no, let's go talk to Barrett? Is that his name? Oh, hi, Varric. About forgot. That's where you are.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm glad to be alive.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why'd you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
That's pretty obvious. It hasn't sunk in yet.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Okay, quick bathroom break. Get switched over. Alright, now that y'all have been put to sleep, a nice lullaby. Back to the game. Hey, I got stuff to sell.
You're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches.
I'm turned the wrong way.
Paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter.
How about you don't call them knife
Sigrid,
ears?
honored to
That'd
meet
be
you.
good.
Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully we'll
Hi,
still
Pip.
do.
We'll see.
One person can't solve all problems.
Not with that attitude, at least. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
So. Let's see. Easy peasy inventory management. All that's over there essentially is a codex. I know there's also a chest, but I don't remember what the hell is in it. See, Colin isn't out here yet.
We cannot stay here. Why not? Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore?
Oh, my golden nug.
Decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard
We might do it later.
try to acquire suitable mounts
Hi.
in the hinterlands.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
I'll survive.
It doesn't really matter in the long run.
Of course it does. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades.
Thing is,
good
this
against
is not the
bandits,
one you
but
made
we're
for
not
me.
fighting bandits. My gear
Don't think
will
it
save you
matters.
from demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to
That's
us, we'll
probably
make
what
it.
I'll do in between streams is crafting. Because I do actually craft in this game. Much to my dismay. What can you make here?
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragonbone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
I keep reading it. I don't need to.
You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Right.
Loot. That's a store. What I'm currently wearing is about as good as that. I'm not wasting materials early on. However, modifying could do that. Well, I don't know if I can modify this armor. Yeah, I can only do sigils.
You need something?
This already has a rune on it. And a grip. Yeah. Okay.
You need something? Let me know.
Haven's best and brightest. Quest completed. Goody goody. To the Chantry! We'll do a Dawn's quest later. And a Dawn and Thread. It's the same area. What can I climb? Apparently not that. God, my short little leggies have to walk around? What garbage. I think it took till my 3rd playthrough to think to go back here. I don't know if there's anything on the other side, I don't remember. There was no Skymaker. Didn't know there was a Skymaker. It's just Alfred. Which I probably won't use. Myth. I can jump. I keep remembering and forgetting. I can jump. My legs work. Oh, there's things popping in.
Does it trouble you?
It's fine.
Not really.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
You have an idea?
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
And suddenly
Such as they
pretty.
are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
I will say right now, out of all the romances, hot take, Colin was my least favorite. Impressive titles.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I did it.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a dwarf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Could we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked
Giselle.
to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Damn well better not. can talk. Oh, the map. We can't do anything in Lorelei, I don't think. Yeah, no.
We
So-
are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her, and if possible, restore order to the area. And the only option to deal with this is Liliana. Giselle dies, any hope of Chantry support dies with her. My scouts will slip past the fighting, find her, and protect her with their lives. Lace. Scout Harding. Love of my life. He's so pretty. Bro, why do they have red eyes? Why? Why make them scary? We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go. And come back and do Adon and friend stuff later. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. This is one of the #1 points that it has crashed. So, if we make it past this, I have high hopes for the rest of the game. Though, it was mostly crashing because of mods the last time. So, maybe it'll be fine. So, loading screens will probably be a lot longer, unfortunately, than Origins. About as long as they were in Denerim. Hey, Pip. Go, bud. No, Pip, and leave. No, Pip, leave him alone. Get your paw off of him. Be good. Hi, Meredith. Hello, Meredith. Go play with your brother. Oh, are we loading? Are we going into black screen of death? Please no black screen of death. I will cry.
Herald of Andraste.
Yes. Okay.
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's good to see another dwarf in the Inquisition. There aren't many of us around. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh?
I forgot I put that on him.
Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Just the word out there.
What's the situation out here in the hinterlands?
We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
That is one thing also about this game. I don't think the horses do not feel faster than walking, in all honesty. I'm not doing requisitions. I refuse to do requisitions. We ignore her like the plague. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, we're back. Can I jump over this? I can't. I'm gonna get so much fall damage. In Origins, you can't fall off things. This is a side quest. Rythus, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
Interesting reading.
Even?
Could be worth a look.
Ivan? No, pronounce that. Aggressive bow. You know? Oh. Do it later. Damn. I'm gonna just be bouncing a lot. It makes me feel like I'm going faster, you know? I really think you do go slightly faster.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
I'm going. I'm going. Roar.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Get them! Ow. That hurt. It didn't, but you know. It was disturbing. Do you have to run to them? Why can't we just hold our ground here, guys?
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Get him, Cassandra. Alright, don't walk into the glyphs. You walked into the glyphs, dumbass. He teleported. I forgot they can do that. That's really annoying. Maybe I'll get grapple. Why are you hurt,
Be
Cassandra?
ready. More coming our way.
I wonder when we'll get level ups. Uh-oh, I'm out of guard. We're good. Ow. Gotta get behind the shield. Hold. Yeah. That's not nice.
We are victorious once more.
Oh, dude, using that hammer. Oh no. You holding it wrong, my guy. Oh, and it's just weird. I put flag down, it's mine now. This place is mine. That's what this entire game is, just putting flag down and going, mine.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why I'm here?
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry is already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Don't you support the Chantry?
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
You make it sound simple.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven, and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
What all side quests am I gonna do? I don't want to do everything, because that'll take forever. It's just such a big game. Mine. Though I do want Tear to Bright X's staff. Which means I would have to go all over Hinterlands. Maybe early on we do a majority of the stuff and then ensure we have enough influence.
Oh, you'll need to be more specific there.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Would that I could.
Effort.
Just rumors. That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. more likely to find mages than monks.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Right. I'm gonna go find Corporal Vale.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Can make a beeline to Dennett. Get the horse that I won't use. Plus, if you're on your horse, you miss companion dialogue.
You're certain? Of course.
Hey, Vale.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Okay, we've talked to the guy about starving.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Alright, so you gotta clear out Templars and Mages. What is the way I usually go? Wait, didn't I get that? Or is there another landmark right there? Oh no, that's the landmark up. I know where that is. I think I usually head straight for campsite. Which is this way. And bring him. I used to be able to go through the hinterlands with my eyes closed. Not so much anymore.
Decent spot to camp.
Get away from the requisitions. Run. She'll try to make me do things. I'm just gonna sneak past. So I think there's a treasure map over here. Lotus. Yeah. I don't think I can get down there from here, but we gotta get down there. I mean, might as well head straight towards that. Oh,
What's with the skull?
yeah. I don't want to see it.
Look.
We're not doing all the ocularms, for damned sure. If we pick some up, we pick some up, but we're not purposefully going out of our way to do ocularms. Unless I'm doing that on my own time. At like 2 a.m. in the middle of the night. When I just don't want to go to sleep. Okay. Oh, I have level. I have a oh, we all have levels. Is specific button? No. Well, I don't fucking know what the button is. Okay. Probably should go shield wall to start. Doesn't this... Yeah, it gives you guard. I think make shield wall 1. Oh, I have 2 points to spend. Okay, let me look at Vanguard, because that will be my other... Ooh, charging bull. Or challenge. I love this one. I got really good at using it the last time I played as a turtle. Barrick. Need some bow stuff. Probably, yeah. Get explosive shot first. Cassandra. I'm going to at least get her, war cry, because war cry is exceedingly useful. And then could enhance challenge. Right. Send her down towards lunge and slash. Oh, she had shield wall. I didn't even realize she had shield wall. No, that's not really gonna be useful. She doesn't lose health all that much. I'm also gonna switch this to 5. Solus. I usually make him my fire character, but I think I'm gonna make him ice just for... Or maybe not. No. Vivian just has to be ice. Unspoken rule. Which sucks that he starts with an ice spell. So let's give him Immolate. Give him Immolate and... Energetic defense. Alright. Is that everybody? Yay. Time to enter the fray. Jack, are you going nutso? It's bothering Louise. Hi guys.
Look at this. The
Could just wait for them to
apostates have
kill
gone mad with
them,
power.
but...
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Hello. Ooh, good sword. Wait, didn't I switch these around? That should be that. Okay, bye-bye.
Make it take you.
Spin
We should
raid.
move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
I know there's a mosaic piece in here. I'm not gonna even bother gathering mosaic piece, so I don't know why I'm bothering here. Hey, Varric. Unlock this. Faster, bud. Okay. Helpful. Not really.
That's what the skull Skull helped you find?
Oh,
Right.
yeah,
Not
that's what I
ominous
thought.
at all.
Eek. Let me out. Oh, now I leveled up again. I just did the leveling. We're moving on. Where are my people? There are my people. Don't run through the fire. We're not gonna do whatever that place is called. Not right now. Locate Templar camp along the western road. Are we being chased? No. Hi, buds. I know how to... Alright, hold up. It's gonna take some getting used to doing this again.
Drive him out.
Stop blocking shit. There we go. My baby. Alright. Didn't mean to press that. Having some struggles. Okay. Mine. My broken bridge. Hello. That didn't work. Well, darn it. Put your godforsaken shields down. Ah, freaking Christ. Worked. Okay, blocked. Oh my god, the shields! I'm having flashbacks to Elden Ring. Stupid people with shields. Though I guess that extends to me. What is your problem,
You say
Jack?
you've witnessed past events in the Fade, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never
What,
precise,
Jack?
regardless of
He's
where
just
you
sitting
are.
there fussing. Oy, oy, oy.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Hold up. Tell them, Jackson. Tell them how you were ill-behaved. He's so happy he got my attention, and that's all he wanted. Make me shake the entire desk, my dude. Tell them. Tell them that you're a bad child. Are you pleased with yourself? Now my entire shirt is hairy. Oh my lord. Like I said. Yeah, are you pleased? He's pleased with himself. Bye-bye. Ah, I should have kept going. Shit. Got it, archers. Hi. I scream. It makes things better. I'm at low health. Haha. Eat shit. Where is Cassandra? Wait, where is... Oh, I forget that that sometimes happens. That'll fix her. Shit. She did it again. No, she's fine. What is wrong with you? So, for some reason, I don't know why. It didn't happen in my first playthrough ever. But... sometimes, and it's usually, either Iron Bull or Cassandra, they just break. They just stand still. And then you have to make them, like, if you move to them, you can't move using WASD. You have to jump to fix them. I don't know what the deal with that is. But it has been a struggle every playthrough after my first one.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Alright, is that good? It is better. Can Cassandra wield this? Yeah. Things are restricted. Happily not that. No, I have 9, so she can have this. Okay, 37, a lot better. I think this is where the treasure map leads. Yeah.
We should look around.
It's right here. Ironbark. The messy terrain. Okay, I think we got everything here. Why is it playing the combat music? Okay, so that's the Templar camp cleared out, which means what we have left is the mages, which can sometimes be a bitch. Actually, I wonder if we can do this base. Let's give it a shot. That means also there's only mages here. No, I don't wanna. Go away. Shit. No, I just wanted the fucking loot. God. No, that's not what I meant to press. Oh, I couldn't turn enough. You hear that? He said, get the warrior. Bitch! This is why I hate mages. They teleport and I hate them. Alright. Yum. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad. Or they're not even... Oh, the Templars... Taking out the Templars take them out here as well? Oh. Hey, Varric, you see this? This is Red Lyrium. You see that? God, I'm still gonna have to wait until I progress dialogue with him so I can destroy it. Sometimes I have a difficult time getting that dialogue to trigger. I don't know why. Ah, yay, a shard. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go for the mages. Oh, and there's also Rift this way, so.
Perhaps the Inquisition could
The
determine
good thing
the nature
about
of these objects.
when you're a rogue and you can use invisibility, it's so easy to disrupt the rift. So goddamn easy. Yeah, I'm preparing for the next wave. No. Ah, got it before you did it. Hey, look at that. That was easy peasy. Oh, and now I have enough power now to go to Valroyo. I am not gonna do that yet. I'll get the mages dealt with first. At the very least. I don't think we have the key to this. I don't think. I think we need a key. Yeah. There's a thingy here. This is mine now. I'm not reading that. Can we avoid them? I would like to avoid them. I don't want to bother with spiders. This is mine now. I'm technically in combat? Okay. Alright, let's see how well this goes.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Ha! I knock you over, beach. Okay. These two people are the problems. No, him. Uh-oh. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Okay. Hi. have been so epic if it would have worked. I flew! Wow. I'm so magic. Jack, stop having issues. I don't know. He's so awake. Is it because Sam's in your bed? Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Fire barriers can only be damaged by a mage's cold attacks. That is a lie. I can harm it with fire and electricity. However, ice does more damage. Hi! Uh-oh. That's, oh, again, not what I meant to press. I'm kind of cornered. Oh, that's Cassandra. Hi, Cassandra. Okay, you're dead. Did we already get... No, Fireboy is not down. Knock him over again. Shit. Don't just stand in the fire.
With the apostates dead.
Well, that was actually easy.
Easier time on the King's Road.
Staff of Levias. That is for the next mage we get. And probably will be her staff for quite a time. Because you don't really get many ice staffs in the base game. Or, and actually you get even less electricity staffs if I remember correctly. I don't actually know. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Alright, that's the Astrariums open this. So I can't get through there right now. Hey, cleared out the mages. That was easy peasy. Play more. Soap. Money. Might as well just keep exploring. We got plenty of health potions. Fruit. I think, is this the house? No. Oh, this is Redcliffe Road. Oh, I'm further north than I thought I was. You don't need to go to Redcliffe yet. Ah, Plaidweave. The bestest.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Did they? They seem to like this location for working out their differences. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. This rift should be fine. I hope. 1, 2, 3. Haha! Scream! Run away from the jumpy dudes. Where's the rift? Hold. There. Oh shit, I need to be closer. Okay, it's not gonna work. What the fuck happened? Damn it. Okay. You're still alive. Nice try, buddy. You're dead. I win. Good day, sir. Okay, where's most of them? Why did that just register? Okay, what? Oh, Oh, there's one here too. Great. Perfect. I would like to disrupt the rift. No. It's going great, okay? See? Bear killed. It's fine. Boom! I'm very good at this game. I'm great. Oh. There's still something alive. Damn it. Well, it is what it is. We did get it. And I think if we just go around this corner, we're back to the little village place. Shadow essence. Rings. I haven't put on any accessories. How do I get up there again? Oh, from over there. I mean, we got plenty of potions, so we can keep going. Ignore the... Actually, nobody actually looks beat up. That's nice. Nobody's being dramatic. I'm the ladder. There's a mosaic piece on one of these towers. Is there... Okay. See? I knew it. Can I jump that? Does this hurt? That hurt. Good thing I had guard. Y'all really don't need to follow me. Like, you really, really don't. Please tell me they're not on my ladder. Good. They're not. They got stuck. Perfect. Yes, keep getting stuck. Can I jump this without getting hurt? Nice. Actually, I do want to go up there. Truly, we're in decent enough health to do it. Quick save just in case. Yeah, right there. Because this was from the letter that we read in that house at the very beginning. Hello. Looks like the mage brother won. Oh, you're not it. I keep thinking Cassandra is the enemy. Jump! Get out of the ice. Cassandra, you didn't get out of the ice. Dum-dum. You know, for the sloppy fighting that is occurring here, it's going great. Oh, right. Tanner was doing lyrium deals with Templars. Tanner is a sister of the Chantry? Hey, Varric. Lockpick this. Fun fact, I used to say picklock instead of lockpick. And I was convinced that was the correct way to say it. Oh, it's just a bottle of Thetis. Yay. Another claymore. That's it.
A Templar,
Oh, no.
I believe.
A sword! Same damage, and it's not a unique sword, it's just rare. So, Cassandra, you can have this. Though, the fire damage is really nice. 60 plus 5 fire. Yeah, switch you to this. I haven't looked at VTAR. I don't need VTAR. So this is probably very bad comparatively. Yep. No, Barrick. Not that much worse. Cassandra. That's worse. Me. Where's me? There's me. Also way worse. Whatever. I mean, technically we could go ahead and go to Valroyo. 4 power is really low requirement. And we also have levels.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
I'm working on it. Shut up. Oh, that's right. I have to go around and kill goats. I also didn't talk to the dude about the blankets.
What do you need?
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
Hello? I don't think there's anything that he has to say.
Let me know if you find one.
Oh, my nose. Whithole, right.
Would that I could.
More cold weather
Right.
coming.
That's why.
Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go back to Haven and get to Valroyo. Oh my lord, look at it all. It's so big in comparison. What was I doing? Right, Valroyo. World map. Haven. Haven is where we found the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Well, the mountain. That's why there was the explosion at that chantry, because the chantry was both there because of the Sacred Ashes. And because of our discovery of it. What's over here? Oh, it's probably wanting me to modify armor and whatnot.
More effective against demons.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
Oh, I think this is a little, like, quest thingy when there's stuff in here. There's nothing in here. It lied to me.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that. We'll need some of your cloth for bandages.
Oh, right. Cass is now out here. We should talk to her. I keep going back and forth. I'm very indecisive. There she is. And so is Cullen. And we can now talk to Josephine and Liliana as well. Yes. Flirting.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing?
I think we'll probably go with
What I
Cassandra.
have set in motion here could destroy everything
Because
I
the
have revered my whole
decisions
life.
I'm gonna make
One day
follow
they may
with
write
that.
about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them.
This is
I
nice
only
camera
pray the
work.
price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
Yesh.
I believe he exists.
You do? I'm surprised, but I suppose it's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
My armor is so sparkly. Such sparkle. Yeah, while we're out here, we can do the Dawn stuff. Where is Cullen? Oh, I know where Cullen won't be out here for another time. I forgot.
I should look around.
Ooh, a big ass wheel of cheese. Okay, that's for Dawn, and then the thing for Thren is just over here. It's just iron. Is it on the map? Nope, it just says the area. Oh, there it is. Logging stand. I don't think these guns will count for the quest in whatchamacallit? Interlands. Move faster. This really just, it feels faster, you know? sea, brown sea. Eric.
Need something?
Red lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
When do we get to the point where I can just... Oh! I did it. Wait. Oh, that's Thorn marked for the quest. Solus.
At least we got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe, giving those people some...
Hey, buddy.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach
but I'm
is unlike
special.
anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Uh-huh.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
Because I know nothing, because I'm a dwarf.
There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living.
Can you
But
imagine
such
not
simplistic labels
dreaming when you
misconstrue
sleep?
their motivations, and in so doing,
No wonder
do
Bronco
all a
went
great
insane.
disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
See, I think that this is a mischaracterization of what I remember this dialogue being. This is... I know it's to shorten it so it is easier to just look at and pick, but not knowing the entirety of what I'm saying, yeah, just not knowing the entirety of what I'm saying is sucky. Which I used to have a mod for that, but now I have the mod issues, but I don't believe that.
I doubt those things pouring out of the breach wanted to join the living. Eat, maybe.
Of course, demons are destructive. This world is illicit and unnatural for them. They fight to gain entrance, and when the rules of this world do not mirror theirs, they lash out. Tragic, but not evil.
I need to turn my Steam notifications off. Breach.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
We've got enough trouble with demons already.
Solus is gonna hate me.
Or would they be part of a natural environment, like a fast-flowing river? Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the veil were not present. For better or worse.
Uh-huh, buddy.
We'll talk later.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
Oh, loot. Bye, Liliana.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker.
I do.
Lucky. He asks
Apparently.
The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her?
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
I love doubting Liliana. There you go. There's the requisition.
Much appreciated.
Goody goody.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Hi, Curly.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
Burn.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called
Sick burn.
Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
He's got a point.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
This argument feels very familiar. Me.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Well, that just fills me with confidence. Oh, I never talked to Maeve.
Research in
Earlier.
the Nave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
Hi, Giselle.
Yes. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Damned if I know.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Yeah, that's... Well, it might not be. Meh.
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
I mean, I probably could have asked if I can help with anything, but I want to go explore the basement. It's just codexes. Sledgehammer. Goody goody. A door that I can't unlock? More doors that I can't unlock? More doors I can't unlock. Sadness. Alright. Yeah. The best part of the game. There's nothing better. Wait, that one didn't make a bonk. That wasn't satisfying. Okay, that's the last one. It makes me happy.
I have heard rumors.
Josie.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Kadash, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the d'Aurelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferenden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
Sounds like you don't have right to the land then. God,
We face a
what a
dark time, Your
ridiculous
Grace.
outfit.
Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm gonna be a devout Andrastian, but anti-political.
If every noble wandering by is as stubborn as the Marquis, what good is it talking to them?
Every kingdom is subject to its lords. The Inquisition will require their goodwill to survive. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done. Thank you.
I'm an Ave.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker, Pentagast, and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Alright, time to go to Valroyo. I do kind of want extra XP right now. But the knowledge stuff is important. I don't really know which... Probably arcane knowledge. That's usually what I go for first. That's not what I meant to click on. Actually underworld knowledge. Since I'm a Carta dwarf. Yeah. And then we'll get XP next. Okay. Sorry about that lyrium deal at the Conclave going sideways. When I said I expected the talks to blow up, that wasn't what I meant. At least you made it out of there in one piece. You always did have strange luck. Also, the dwarf in Inquisition is a Kadash, meaning we're related to Shale. I'm not saying where I am now, let's call it somewhere safe enough, and leave the prying eyes guessing. The Dasher's looking for you. Well, for both of us, but mostly you. Angry as a drunk Bronto. He thinks you ran off with lyrium, Salroka. And now you're hiding from the Carta behind a wall of Inquisition muscle. I'd be careful if I were you, Lantis. Carta clan can be useful to us. We should arrange a payoff. No, subduing it was not a good idea. Well, it would either be Liliana or Josephine. Let's go Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Have Turn of High Ever. No. Colon on that one. Just nobleman's concerns. No. No, I want to help the refugees. So we'll need Cullen to be done. Do we have anything in Orlais? No. We'll just send Josie to gather coin then. It's always a good thing to do. Okay. Battle Royale. Level 4 to 7, I believe I'm in that range.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
Not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
All right. See how long Valroyo takes to load in. Oculara. Never mind. I guess I won't read the loading screen tips. Why am I so tired? That's a dope-ass shield, man.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
How can she be scared?
Your skills of
With
observation
little tiny
never
me.
fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
Is that what Cassandra?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
Nope.
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Templars will help us, is there?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by
I don't remember. Ferris? Is that his name? I
You
think.
wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
Right, racist.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
I don't think so.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
God. What a self-righteous asshole.
And what if I really am the Herald of Andraste?
You, a dwarf? I would sooner believe a toad our savior.
That's
you have nothing.
rude.
No influence, no power, and certainly no holy purpose.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Hi, lady. Are you okay?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we
I
have
think
been
you're the
shown
one
up
who's
by our own
deluded.
Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do.
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Still help.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
When was the last time the Chantry did that? Okay.
What's that?
That was
An arrow
loud.
with a message?
The message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valero. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Oh, I also didn't talk to Belle.
The Chantry has just shown
Our
themselves.
Templars left. The Chantry promised they defend us.
But
I wonder.
is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen. Your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. One of the red things is back here.
We should search the area.
A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. What's that? Wonder who that statue's of. Oh, there's multiples. Okay. Oop. Let's go ahead and get the other.
The Templars?
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Invitation, First Enchanter Vivian. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duc Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivian de Fer, first enchanter of Montsemar, enchanter to the Imperial Court. Fancy. Okay. The other red thing. A different, simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked Harold to enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Saw those who asked about Harold. Okay. And then the last one. Oh, I can go through there. How do I switch? No. Oh, I just click on the level. Okay. The lower upper level. Scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document, stuffed into its hiding place with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script. Herald go at time, praise and drost. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to the location on the world map. Fast travel out now. Yep. We'll go first to Vivian, and then we'll go. The other.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Fiona.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
For those who don't know, Fiona is Alistair's actual mom. And Goldana is not his actual sister.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
We'll do the first section in Redcliffe, but we're gonna go to the Templars rather than the mages, because I always choose the mages. I've actually never had Calpurnia as the main Villain. Well, villain. Main. Secondary, I guess.
Master Kadesh of the Inquisition?
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
It's all true.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I was chosen by Andraste herself to carry out the Maker's will.
You dare to speak of the Maker's will, with foul magic dripping from your hands. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Her outfits are so cool.
Is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so
That
far.
is not what the
I'm glad to keep
prompt
you
said.
entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry is in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people.
Am I walking
As the
back
leader
and
of the
forth
last
on my
loyal
feet?
mages of Thedas,
It looks like I
feel it
am
only
because I'm
right
just
that I lend my assistance to your cause.
oh to be a dwarf sitting there rocking back and forth.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Oh, God, why? Why? Now there's gonna be snot in my nose. I need to blow my nose. Okay.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Oh, does it take me directly back? Maybe I should have done Vivian in a second. I thought it was the other way around. Loading. Yeah. Darn. Oh, going right back. Yeah, sure, we'll take Vivian. To her most hated. I think we get to level up from level 1 for the companions that join. I think. Which would be good. Okay. You look at her weapons. Vivian. Staves. Elias. Do we have new shields? Not better. Nothing new here. Sandra. No. Oh, yeah, I should do accessories. Cedric. Winterpack should go to Vivian. Absolutely. Charging Bull should go to me. Sure, I'll take melee defense. No necklaces? Wait, no, she's... Okay, nothing for you. Melee defense. Might as well just put fucking melee defense on everybody. Because what does potions do? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and move that to valuables because it's kind of garbage. Wait. Yeah, no, because we have shared potions, it doesn't, no. And I'm just gonna put that on him so it's not taking up inventory space. Okay. Oh, I didn't... God, I keep trying to pause. I didn't look at armor. What am I...
Well, they know who I work for at least.
Help! What is happening? Why did it do that? Hey, don't shoot me. If early looting is kind of important, I guess.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... you're all dwarfy. I don't mean nothing, but you're down there. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is...
I like
glow.
Sarah.
You're the herald thingy.
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Whoever wrote her did a good job. Yeah, protect Vivian. Oh, you got him. Never mind.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
All I know about you or your group is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
What trap? You knocked, he crapped. It's... Look, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got generals and oath belchers. And sure, you have soldiers. Like the dead guys protecting that other dead guy. All those helmets, and what gave them up? Some drunk gets a key lifted because someone else is pissed about bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface, or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
What? How did I miss that? Ah, trash mine. Yay. What's with the bird noises here? Okay, so back to Haven. Do conversations. Hey.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Ostwick primarily, though my business took me around.
We're also from Ostwick?
Ah, the Carter. Odd that organized crime could be a dwarven pastime, but there it is. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
So the human and orc were from Ostwick. The Baelish are... I mean, all of them are from the Free Marches. I don't know he's specifically Ostwick.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry.
Wait, does that person...
Seekers
That person
stood above
doesn't
the
have a head.
Templars, watching over them, but
What has
also
happened?
investigating magical events.
Oh my god, neither does that person.
We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does
What is...
reality
Oh,
match the idea?
now it has a head? What the fuck?
Why did your order turn against...
Does the other one have a head
We
now?
originally united with the Chantry through
Yeah.
a treaty that stated they would keep
What the
mages under
fuck?
control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
But what are Seekers, exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the
Why'd you say
lyrium
that
within
so
a person's blood
seductively?
flame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
Okay. Hi, Colin. Oh, I looted that a bit already? I don't remember doing it. Hi, Colin.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Lock with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Do you still have your head? Okay, you do. I'm very concerned for them now.
Need something?
About Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march.
And now Sten is the
Finally
Arishok.
sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away. They just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Sebastian went back to Starkhaven.
Oh, fuck
I'm
Sebastian.
sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Last I knew, Hawk's sister Bethany was doing
Hate
some
Sebastian.
wardening near the Anderfell's border. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Sarah's in here. Hi.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lord Herald. Maybe you're a little chosen, yeah?
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
I'm so short. Hi.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the
Oh,
hinterlands.
already that?
If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best
I
I
don't
can
know if
determine.
that's approval based or just quest, like, position and main quest line based.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an elven mage. Not from the Circle, not Dalish. You're an unknown element. I wouldn't trust my life to a blade before I'd tested its balance.
Nor would I. All right. What can I tell you?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Yes. You named the two examples that could disprove your point, my dude.
Spirits are bound by their nature. You said it yourself. They're shaped by contact with real people.
Just as Liliana was shaped by contact with divine Justinian. As those who serve the Inquisition are
But
shaped
they're
by
not
you.
just
If I
shaped
change
by...
your mind in this conversation, does that mean you're no more real than a spirit?
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
I wonder if spirits can shape each other. Probably not.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept,
I think he's making up
spirits
shit.
of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never
I'm
imagined.
Pip.
I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Dude, I don't know what dreams are.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Oh, his voice actor, what's his name? Deonto Jones, I think? In Torchwood and Doctor Who.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire.
That's me.
And Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin
I'm
fall.
pretty sure that's what I
Next,
saw.
I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing
And
to
I
let
was
more
there.
soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I never returned the research to him.
Sacred ass. You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tejan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
So I'm thinking we'll get Bennett and then call it there, and then we'll do the first portion in Redcliffe next time, and the Champions of the Just. We're not doing it in Hush Whispers.
We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then
Oh,
the
that's right, we do
Inquisition
have to
needs
do.
agents in more places. That's something
That
you
might be
can
stuff
help
I
with.
do off stream,
In the meantime,
just going
we
and
should consider
doing
other
gathering
options.
stuff. Because, you know, that's not exactly the fun part to watch. The story is what
There is one
the
other
fun
matter.
part.
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the
Oh,
timing
that's right.
is curious.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if you can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay, so we'll go and get Dennett real quick. This is going to be the closest one. Just so that I have the quest, because one of the portions of his quest is a timed thing at the war table. I mean, I'm a tank. Go 2 mages. Why not? No, 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 get away from me. Run away. No, 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 no. No. It's a blight. She's a blight upon me. Oh, and I missed Krem on the way out. Whoops. Oh, I just teleported out, didn't I? And we might, after this, go back to Haven and talk to Krem. Wow, it's so peaceful now. No mages or Templars. So peaceful. That tree looks unhealthy. Will this make me run faster? I can just do this the entire time. Wait for it to cool down. I've got the strats. Well, that one didn't last long. Oh, because it's stamina. It lasts as long as your stamina bar, I see. Those wolves are gonna attack me, aren't they? Yep. Why did none of those connect? Get away from my mages.
These wolves fight like no normal animal.
The breach may have driven them mad, or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Where's the camp? Is that right? Right over here? There.
Shall we make camp or move on?
I'm going. Shut up.
This must be the Horsemaster.
Worth a look around, right?
It's in here. I think it's just a bottle of
So you're the
Thetis.
Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a mule rider from the Carter, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Neath. Okay, so talk to her.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like Darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts.
Survived that?
I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Ding. Oh, right, that's the stuff in the house. Hello.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Alright. We could do the horse races real quick. Is that my horse? That's my horse. Maybe I should get a pony. You know, they rode ponies in Tolkien. Okay. Hey,
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
let's go. I can get approval from Iron Bull
I'll speak with you
for
later.
doing these, so we can do those next time. Let's go. In fact, speaking of which, let's go back to Haven and talk to Krem. They should be up here. Messieurs.
I'm used to delivering children.
Creme de la creme.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge.
So mad that I can't
We'd
remember
like to
it's
see what
him.
the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition. Meet us
So
there and
sad.
watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay. Yeah, that's 4 hours. So,
So the Carter really has no opinion.
do save? I haven't saved at all.
Andraste being a dwarf.
I think the card is going.
Alright. So, it's probably too loud. I won't be here tomorrow. I will be here Friday. So, Wednesday, Thursday won't be here. But other than that, hey Ben, what are you doing? Peregrine. Peregrine took. Get your butt off of there. Get down. Get go. Sorry. And we'll get as far in Inquisition as possible. I'll get the Dennett stuff with the towers and stuff done in between. Because I don't want it to be waiting on the war table. Maybe I'll figure out how to get the mod for the war table to not cost any time. Wait. Other than that, Thank you for watching. Please follow if you enjoy. And I will see you next stream, which will be on Friday. Probably same time. Bye.